Testing. Okay, testing 2. All right. Welcome to episode 69 of Purple Bubble Plays Grocery Store Simulator. We are on day 2 of playing the game update, now that it is version 1.0. Let's get my playlist link in there. Okay. Let's see if we can capture the intro and everything this time. Okay. I mean, that's all it really does, but load. Alright, so we are back at my maximum size store. It's nighttime. In yesterday's update, they put buildings out here, and that skyline for the big city is no longer there. This looks more like we're still in the desert, but a little bit more like mountains and like California or something. It's sand with vegetation on it. This is my store, the expensive machine that goes beep. Currently, the maximum size store is level 10. I have that. I was at the maximum store level for the products of level 20, but they have now added some more levels, and there are 15 new possible products to get as I level up. The update was that they added a forklift and the ability to order up to 36 boxes of things at a time. You can create a list of pretty much anything you want to come in one of those boxes and give it a name. I already have a few here that I've ordered some of these. They've come in. I'm going to do a demonstration really quick. Just going to call it demo. Stinking headphones. Let's here. We'll just get a couple of flour. Yeah. And then you order that. And then you now have a deliveries list. If there's more than one delivery on here, you have the option of canceling the ones that are in line. That way, if you suddenly find that you don't have time to do all the trucks, you could get rid of them and it'll give you your money back. Unfortunately, I can't cancel this one because it's too late. This door no longer is controlled by the truck. You have a button here, but you don't have one out here. So I just leave the door open. But that also means that if I want to, I could put carts and things over here. As long as this truck isn't going to hit them, nothing else is going to hit them out here. So I will give a quick demo of the forklift, and hopefully I don't goof it up. I'm not very good at this, so bear with me. I'm not used to having to reach over here and try to hit two different keys at the same time. Oh, what? That's not what I meant. You gotta be careful, because if you shove this too much, the truck gets mad at you, drives away, and then poops out your crate. It did it to me yesterday. My advice? Be careful not to have too many trucks in a row if you're not used to driving this thing. Because if a truck comes up behind you, it's going to nail you. This forklift is like a trash can. Okay? Don't go out in that parking lot. Them cars will bump into you and you'll go tumbling around like crazy. And you can end up losing your forklift doing that. This forklift costs $1,000. I've already lost one. Because I was goofing around out there in the parking lot yesterday, having some fun, trying to just show everybody what the forklift looked like, and next thing I know, I'm tumbling and tumbling and tumbling. I hit the Q key to jump off the thing, and then I was in an orange screen tumbling around, and it wasn't ending. So I escaped to save the game, came back, and the forklift was gone. So, don't go out in that parking lot if you don't have to with a forklift. Now here's a tip. See that over there? You can put your boxes over there if you want. You don't have to bring them in here. As long as that truck ain't gonna drive over there, you're fine. It's not like the rain's gonna damage it. Now, I'm gonna do that just for the heck of it, cause that way I'm not like wrong about that. So I'm just going to put this over here, and I'm going to put it down. Like I said, I'm not good at this, so bear with me. All right. So I demoed that. Here's the other thing that I'll demo. I'll get another one to show you something. Employees can now go, you can send your employees on vacation now. Right now, I don't have enough money to keep these employees right now because they'll cost me money while I'm trying to make it. I don't want to go in the negative. And I don't really want them working right now anyway, because I only have them cleaning up my boxes. So I've got 4 employees, but they're on vacation right now. And the reason why I like the vacation is, if I fire them to save money, if I want them back, I got to give them all these signing bonuses of $200, $400, $600, $1,000. I don't want to have to do that. So I like the vacation. They now go on breaks on their own. You no longer tell them to go on break. Well, I don't have the money to order it. Okay, I'll demonstrate something here. While these crates are still on the truck, if you are using employees and you want them to unload the truck, which they can now do, leave the crate on the truck. Okay, you have to leave it on the truck because they'll only unload the truck. They won't unload over here and take it somewhere. But while it's on the truck, let's do it to one of the ones in here. You hold your button, it turns into a stack of boxes. You have to do that, and then they will unload the truck. Another thing that I want to tell you is, see how I've got this shelf right here? Whether you want it here or not, put one here. Because otherwise, they're going to grab a box and they're going to go like this and get stuck in the wall if you've got shelves back this way. Because they're just trying to go, bam, and they run into the wall and get stuck. But as soon as I put this shelf here, they stopped doing that. They started going around like this. So, keep that in mind. Okay? Alright, good. Y'all know that now. These crates hold anywhere from 1 to 36 boxes at a time, and it is up to you what you want on them. This was just a demo. I got one with, I got some with like one of each product, one of each of the next products, one of each of the next products. I've got 2 different frozen ones with 4 items each, except for the ice and the French fries. I got a produce, I got another produce, I got the soda, the water, the milk. I made all these lists. You can make your list any way you want. I mean, you could have a bag of flour, you could have like that. You could go, oh, I want some sugar. I want a box of cereal. I want a grapefruit. Anything you want between 1 box and 36 boxes will come in one of them crates. Even if you order 1 box of something, because I tried it, it'll be in a big box like this, on a pallet, on that truck. And it'll be like this until I hold my button and it turns into a stack like that. If you don't have a forklift, yeah, I'd advise having these, but keep one thing in mind. See how these don't have any labels? These do have labels. I've got chip labels on here. So, if I order a truck and I tell an employee to unload the truck, if it's a truck with potato chips on it and there's empty spots back there, they'll walk back there and put them on that shelf. But any other product that does not have a labeled shelf, they're going to go like this and just drop it right here, and they're going to keep dropping them in a big mountain pile of boxes. And they will not pick them up after that. Because you've got an employee taking it off the shelf and either putting it here or on off the truck. Off the truck, it's either going to be in a pile here or on one of your shelves. Then a different employee, you've got to tell them to stock the shelves. They'll come back here and grab it off of one of these shelves and take it out there. But they're not going to take these boxes off the floor. Not until they update that somehow. They're just not going to. So, just bear in mind, if you'll have a big pile of boxes here. So I'd advise getting yourself some of these carts like I have. I don't like using these because I stock everything myself anyway. But I might use the employees to do this. But I don't really want them stocking my shelves. I like stocking my shelves. Even though it's a pain in the butt. We're going to open my store. Let's get some stuff on the shelf. So for the next few minutes to a half hour or whatever, I'm going to be stocking my shelves with all that stuff that I brought in. That was very convenient last night when I had about a half hour left and I wanted to get some orders ready so that I'd have stuff ready to go today. To just order all them boxes like that and stack them up. They're there. I've got all that stuff to just bring it out here and stock my store. You know, the old way, I would have had to order about 20 trucks at least to get what I've got in there. Okay, I gotta move this out of the way. Let's see, we're nighttime right now. I'm gonna bring them back in because I have boxes that, if anybody wants to ask specifically about anything that was updated or whatever, well, you got a chat there. Just bear with me because I don't always see things right away because it's in front of me on my cell phone. And my eyes aren't as good as they were a couple months ago, so. Not only that, but sometimes Streamlabs or YouTube or somebody doesn't always show me what you're saying right away. I have to stop what I'm doing and refresh the chat on my phone, and then all of a sudden, oh, people were saying something that I missed. I hope they're still here. They will not take the boxes off these carts, whether it's got product in it or they're empty, so you have to do this if you want them cleaning them up. When they get here, I will demonstrate the new menu for giving them commands. Like I say, they take breaks on their own now. You don't have to tell them to go on break. Oh no, you're doing their job. Yeah, well, you know, old habits die hard. Not the 2-minute timeout. So one thing you gotta get used to is this door is open all the time. So it used to be, hey, that's my clue, the truck is here. Well, not anymore, but you no longer have to worry about the door closing on you. So, you know. So, after I played the game last night, I went on Steam and was reading the discussion board about the update and all that, and there were some people obviously on there griping about this and that, because, you know, somebody's always got a gripe about something. Well, what I didn't know was that now that it's a full release game, they added like $7 to the price, so it's now like $14.99 or something like that. If that bothers you, I'm sorry, but I mean, because in my game yesterday, I kept talking about how I only paid like $7 for it. Yeah, I'm glad I only paid like $7 for it. Okay, so first things first, you notice the employees are here. Don't worry about their energy bar at all. It's gonna completely empty, and they're gonna take a break on their own. And they will be back from that break, like, before you know it. It'll say, John Anderson is taking a break, and it's like not even a few seconds later, and they're already back to work. You don't worry about that at all. So I'm going to hit tab. You now have this. You pick which one you want them to do. I like to have them clean up. I don't have checkouts at the moment, so... And there's still issues with that. I keep reading people are having issues with that, so... I'm not in a hurry to have my employees sit at the checkout. I really don't want to mess with that. If I get a checkout, I'm gonna sit behind it myself. But I have 36 self-checkout machines. I'm not hurting for checking out people. So, I mean, they changed the cars. There's like these 1970s and 80s cars coming now. Most of them are like nothing fancy, but they've got I think that's a Ferrari. Reminds me of the Ferrari that in one of the two Cannonball Run movies, Dean Martin and Sammy Davis Jr. were driving around. I think that's when they were priests. Or maybe they had the same. Maybe they had the same car in both of them, but one they were cops and the other they were priests. Why'd he call me shorty? 'Cause you're small. Small. S-M-all. What's Cannonball Run? Oh, it's these movies from the early 80s. You know, when I was a kid. Because I'm old. You are? Yep, I'm old. Are you older than dinosaur turds? I don't know. How old are they?
This one's on my list.
I can't find it anywhere.
Exactly what I was looking for. Exactly what I was
can't find it anywhere.
Oh, by the way, just gonna say, whoever it was that gave me a dislike, I'm sorry you disliked what I had yesterday. Whatever it is, Sorry, I'm probably gonna do it again.
This is perfect.
Cause this is my
Just what I
channel,
was after.
and I paid for these games, and
Just what I was after.
I play them the way I want.
Exactly what I need.
And if you're not entertained, I'm sorry.
This is perfect.
I'm sorry. John Anderson's going on a break. Let's see how long he's on that break.
This and I'm out.
Welcome. Please begin scanning.
Exactly what I need.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Swipe your card
Just what I
on
was
the payment
after.
device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Welcome. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Well, that took him about 45 minutes.
Transaction complete. Thank you.
Okay.
Just what I was after.
He's lucky this ain't a real store, though, or I'd have to fire him for stealing time, because you're supposed to only take a 15, dude.
Exactly what I was looking for.
Okay. Alright, well, we got some stuff already ready to go, so let's go, so we gotta fill our produce up again. We'll come over here to, our canned goods area. Let's see, there's gonna be 15 new items. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit all 15 in this spot here, because, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We might be able to get 9 items here. So, hopefully at some point they add a couple of store size upgrades.
Not in stock, I guess.
Okay, well, that football game is now over, so I'm probably going to switch over to the music in a few minutes. Go green, the Spartans won.
Can't find it anywhere.
Oh, and by the same token, for those who do leave likes, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. You know, I'm... You know, I mean, I don't want anybody to dislike... That could be one of them bots disliking stuff, or, you know, just a troll. So I don't... I'm not gonna read too much into somebody disliking my content, because... But, you know, whoever you are, like I say, if you legitimately disliked my stuff, whatever. You know? I wasn't born to impress anybody. Okay, I don't know if y'all ever seen them infomercials for that Operation Smile. Them kids with the lips and noses with the big splits in them. Well, guess what? I was born with that, okay? I ain't supposed to be impressing everybody. I am what I am.
Stock, I guess.
And if you don't like it, too bad. Seriously, it's just too bad if you don't like what I do.
Transaction complete. Thank you.
Because at the very least, when I go to bed, I put my own streams on now. Or when I go to work, I turn on my playlist of something. I turn the mute button on, and it's basically a nightlight for my dog. So whatever. It's good enough for me. I'm thankful that I've, you know, been able to do streaming and video game playing for the last 2 years. You know, however long I've been doing this. You know, not everybody can do it. I'm surprised I even started it, because I'm not exactly,
Let's see if I find it.
I'm a shy person. So, you may not realize that, but you know, it took a lot for me to get used to hearing the sound of my own voice.
No luck today.
So, you know, I just, don't let the fear of anybody disliking your videos stop you from doing them, okay? Anybody out there thinking about doing a channel or has doubts about whether or not they want to talk or, you know, use their microphone. Now, I'm not on camera. Y'all don't need to be seeing what I look like right now because I'm a cave troll. My hair is all a mess and I ain't gonna fix it for y'all. So, I mean, if you want to see what I look like, there's a picture of me in my community tab somewhere. It's a picture of me working in the grocery store from 4 years ago in the first few months of COVID. Yep. Working my ass off, trying to keep people fed. We weren't wearing masks yet because the company wouldn't let us do it. And it was before they were like, you know, that's when you could, you know, the doctors and stuff were having shortages at the time. So even if we could wear them, I probably would not have until I knew that the medical people were well stocked.
Can't find this, and I'm out.
But yeah,
Found it.
I worked. That was my war. I ain't been in no military or nothing, but I was on the front lines of that. And I took it seriously. You know, people needed food. I put food on the shelf. And I was putting it out there as fast as I could put it. Because, you know, that's when, you know, the first thing to disappear at my store when they started, you know, stockpiling everything, the first item that I heard that was empty at my store was applesauce. This game currently, as far as I know, is only available on Steam. So you go on the Steam app or the Steam website to get it. It's called Grocery Store Simulator. Make sure you get that one and not the one that says Prologue, because the Prologue is like an early version from like last year. This game will start you out in a tiny room about like that size. So I currently have the biggest room you can get. But I've been playing this for several months now.
They don't have what I need.
So,
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
yeah, it's available on Steam. This is my pretend customer service desk. And we got Karen and Katie, the assistant managers over there. They're pretending to give a darn. Our assistant managers will listen to every word you say. But that's all they're gonna do for you. Gotta be funny, you know, if they ever were to add customers coming back and wanting refunds and exchanges and, you know, it's like, oh, I bought a can of corn, I meant to get the can of green beans or peas. The soup. Yay, we finally got the bean soup. Yep, this game is available. Here, I'm gonna write that.
They don't have what I need.
Okay. Oh, let's do that real quick while it's daylight. In case anybody missed yesterday's
No luck today.
stream. This is what the outside looks like now. It's no longer just desert with the tall buildings back there. The tall buildings are gone. Instead, you got these neighborhood buildings. You got like a gas station and a souvenir shop, and I just got hit by a car. Couple of billboards. That's a billboard for the washing powder. It looks like I got another gas station over there. A couple of shipping containers. I mean, we're still kind of in the middle of the desert, but they put mountains in the background, and there's vegetation on the sand. And this is currently the maximum size store you can get. It's store size, level 10. I was the maximum store level for the products at level 20, but they have, as of yesterday, they've added like 5 more levels and 15 more products. So I'm once again trying to level up. But that takes money. It's like 13 grand for the next level. So looks like they got most of the boxes done. Okay.
Welcome. Please begin
There we go. Oh, and these are my expensive machines that go beep. I have 36 of them. Takes a long time to get that many. And somebody goofy crazy like me. Because, you know, nobody needs that many, but I got that many. Alright, let's, that's my demo crate out here. Let's get these boxes of, my 7 boxes of flour. Do I have empty boxes over here? Yeah, here, let's give them something to do. For those who are new, the employees will not pick up these boxes unless they're on the floor. They will not take things off of these carts. Here they come. When you tell your employees to clean, that's what they clean. They pick up the boxes from the floor. Which saves me having to do it. But at the same time, I'm throwing these boxes all over the floor.
They don't have it.
Whee! Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. Okay. Bloody dog. I'm playing the bloody dog. Petting that bloody dog. Yeah. Buddy. Good boy, right? Okay. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Buddy poopers. Buddy poopers. Yeah. After midnight. Do 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 do. All right, what do we want? What do we want tonight? What are we gonna listen to? Yeah, you wanna go back to ABBA? Yeah, we can go back to ABBA. We can ABBA Good Day. Right, bud? Come on, don't mess up on me like that. How do you like your crackers? Extra salty. Really? Yeah. Okay. When I come back for the next trip, we're gonna put one of the employees. Somebody's going on vacation. Just I went too far. I will say this, anybody who was watching yesterday and anybody who's watching now, thank you to everybody who tuned in, because I think yesterday's video was probably one of, it says I got like 90 views, so a lot of people out there probably were interested in what this game looked like with that new update, and I didn't see very many people that I know playing this game yesterday. So I think everybody that was going to play it played it when it was new a couple months ago and gave up on it. And, well, you know, whatever. You know, if you don't like the game, you don't like the game. That's, you know. You know, I mean, even with all these changes, it's still, this is still a lot of work to try to fill these shelves. But, here's the thing. I work in a grocery store for real. This is my job. Okay? So, I'm off tomorrow. There's a truck coming in tomorrow. There's another truck coming in on Sunday. When I arrive on Sunday, there's going to be 2 truckloads worth of lunch meat and whatnot that nobody will have worked yet. I'm going to have customers wanting those items. I'm going to have people that ordered from the, you know, the curbside pickup wanting items, and all the pickers are going to be like, you got this, you got that, you got that. You know, this is my reality that I do for real. So, me coming home and doing this without customers yapping at me, I'm okay with this. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I like it. I mean, I like this. It's a nice, quiet game. You know, sure, the customers do a little bit of complaining, but it ain't like the real thing. You know, I work in the meat department. It's turkey season. Okay? When I went in there today, we had the seafood manager went to the freezer. He said all of our turkeys were in the back of the freezer and there were things blocking it off. My other coworker was like, you know, oh, well, I ain't going to get them. They're blocked. You know, Charlie said they're blocked. I'm not going to go, you know. So I got to deal with these customers coming up to me. You know, you got any bigger turkeys? You got any more turkeys? You got any more turkeys? And I'm trying to tell them that I can't get at them. And they're wanting to go tell the manager that I said that. And it's like, great. You're going to go tell the manager, then the manager's going to want me to go in there anyway, even though I can't get at them. Thankfully, what ended up happening was the manager saw what the issue was, and then later on said he was gonna move all the stuff out of the way so that I could come and get a cart full of the turkeys. But by then, we're talking it's almost 7 o'clock. So, all those people that were there at 1:30, 2 o'clock, I couldn't help them. I wanted to, but I couldn't. And the thing is we got all these turkeys. Well, you're buying frozen turkeys, you gotta thaw them out. They gotta buy them today or tomorrow, or Sunday at the latest. Okay, unless you're gonna buy a small one. So, you know, and it really bugs me because the last few years, they've been getting us a trailer to park either in the back alley or in one of the truck bed wells. That we just had our turkeys on there with the freezer, you know, the reefer going. But this year, the new manager decided, oh no, we're going to put other things on that reefer trailer and put our turkeys into the regular freezer, which led to the frozen items getting put in front of our turkeys so we couldn't go in there. You know, I'm sorry, but it makes me upset when I can't go get the thing for the customer. It's one thing if we're out of it and I say, I'm sorry, we're out of it. It'll come maybe on tomorrow's truck. But when we probably have the item and I can't go get it, that's really annoying. Treat him well, he is your brother. You might need his help one day. We depend on one another. Loving, that's the only way.
Exactly.
On the road that we go, we all need words of comfort and compassion. Well, he is your brother. Loving, that's the only way. Oh no, he's singing ABBA. Yeah, they don't know that song. That's not the one they play on the radio. Alright. Okay, I want to see what happens. Because yesterday I tested this out to see if I could put one on top of another. Well, that's one way to do it. Hey, anybody for a game of Jenga? That's the only way. You should play.
Please begin scanning.
have patience. Just a sensation. When it gets rough, love isn't easy, but it sure is hard enough. Sweet, sweet, our love is bittersweet. Easy, but it sure is hard enough. Sweet, sweet, our love is bittersweet.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete.
Good to see you, boss. Let's make it.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Hey, do you know what time it is? I just want the show.
This is a lot more relaxing though right now. The fact that I've just got all this stuff and I'm not worried about ordering trucks right now. I like this calm bit. Just okay, just work your crates and get them done. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. This is nice. It's a nice change of pace from what this game did feel like. Yeah, it's nice and calm now.
Exactly what I need.
Alright, one of you needs to go on vacation. We don't need two of you at the same time. Megaphone. Going right. Feeling blue. I don't know what to do. Oh, ring, ring. Why don't you give me a call? Ring, ring. I stay. Oh, the happiest sound of them all. Ring, ring. I stare at the phone on the wall. And I wait all alone impatiently. Ring, ring. Why don't you give me a call? Ring, ring. Why don't you give me a call?
Just what I was after.
Will I do something wrong? Be so badly mistaken. Really free. Oh, ring, ring. Why don't you give me a call? Ring, ring. Happy sound of them all. Ring, ring. Stare at the phone on the wall. You sit all alone impatiently. Oops. Sorry, dude.
Just what I was after.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Welcome. Please begin scanning.
Sorry, dude. I hope you at least went to a different one. You can have those groceries on me. Okay, maybe that's him. I don't know. We'll see. I that really bugs me when that happens. It's like I meant to just click on it, and instead I held it down and picked it up. Well, that's on you for picking it up. Yeah, I know. I mentioned that. I mentioned that I'm the one that did it. Did you not hear me?
Welcome. Please begin scanning.
This, I'm out.
This is perfect.
Welcome. Please scan your first item.
Ready? I hope y'all are ready.
Swipe your card on the payment device.
Mama, at Waterloo, Napoleon did surrender. Oh yeah. And I have met my destiny in quite a similar way. The history book on the shelf is always repeating itself. Waterloo, I was defeated, you won the war. Waterloo, promised to love you forevermore. Waterloo, couldn't escape if I wanted to. Waterloo, knowing my fate is to be with you. Waterloo, only facing my Waterloo. Alright. I tried to hold you back, but you were stronger. Oh yeah. Love who's giving up the fight. How can I ever refuse? I feel like I win when I lose. Waterloo, I was defeated, you won the war. Waterloo, promised to love you forevermore. Waterloo, couldn't escape if I wanted to. Waterloo, knowing my fate is to be with you. Waterloo, finally facing my Waterloo. How can I ever refuse? I feel like I win when I lose. Waterloo, couldn't escape if I wanted to. Waterloo, my fate is to be with you. Waterloo, finally facing my Waterloo. Knowing my fate is to be with you. Waterloo, finally facing my Waterloo.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, red apples. Yep. I like them red apples. Well, I like them red. Bum, 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 bum.
They don't have what I need.
Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Hasta mañana till we meet again.
Swipe your card on the payment device.
Nice.
Love is just too strong to die. We'll find a way to face a new tomorrow. Hasta mañana, say we'll meet again. Without you, I'm forget. Send me a letter. Better. Hasta mañana, baby. Hasta mañana. Until then.
Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Exactly what I need.
Hasta mañana till we meet again.
Exactly what I need.
Don't know when. Darling, our love is much too strong to die. We'll find a way to meet tomorrow. Hasta mañana, say we'll meet again. Without you, time to forget. Send me a letter, say you'll forgive. Sooner the better. Hasta mañana, baby. Hasta mañana. Until then. Hasta mañana. We will meet again. Without
Exactly
you.
what I need.
Time to forget. Send me a letter, say you'll forgive. Sooner the better. Hasta mañana, baby. Hasta mañana. Until then.
They don't have what I need.
Help is on the way. Swipe your
Thank you
card.
for your 1750.
Transaction complete. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your
Honey, honey, how you thrill me. Honey, honey,
Please scan your first item.
honey, honey,
This is just
nearly
what I need.
kill me. Honey, honey. Oh, but you before. I wanted to know some more. Oh, darn it. Well, we're going to have to start that one over because my old phone decided to take me back to the home screen.
Transaction complete. Thank you.
That's okay. We had just started it anyway, right? Yeah, but it might do that again. It's an old phone. This phone is like 8 years old.
Exactly what I need.
At least 8 years old. I bought it, or I got it 8 years ago. It might have been out for a couple years before that. No. We already did Hasta Mañana. You gotta do Honey Honey now. Hasta Mañana to Hasta Mañana. You gonna play with me today, aren't you? You just gonna play with me. You know, we're only in, what is this? We're on song number 8 of 66 here, okay? So, we're gonna try to get through these. And if we don't get them today, we might get them tomorrow. I don't know, because, you know, I'm at the moment I'm off tomorrow, so I'm probably going to be playing this. Or later today. Now that it's after midnight. Unless one of the other games decides to have an update. Honey, honey. Oh, you thrill me. Honey, honey. Honey, honey, nearly kill me. Honey, honey. I heard about. Excuse me, I got a case of the hiccups or burps here. Come on. Oh, what they mean? You're a love machine. Oh, you make me dizzy. Honey, honey, make me feel it. Honey, honey. Honey, honey, don't conceal it. Honey, honey. Oh, oh, yeah. Won't you hold me tight? I feel like I want to sing. I don't want to hurt you, baby. I don't want to see you cry. So stay on the ground, girl. You don't get too high. Better not get too high. Said to you, boy, you never get rid of me. No other place in this world that I'd rather would be. Honey, honey, me, baby. Honey. Honey, honey, baby. Honey, honey. Would you stop? I know just who you are. To say the least. For me. So stay on the ground, girl. You better not get too high. There's no other place in this world that I'd rather would be. Honey, honey, you thrill me. Honey, honey. Honey, honey, nearly kill me. Honey, honey. What about you before? Wanted to know some more. What do you mean? Your love machine. How you make me dizzy. Okay, I didn't do that one quite right, but you know, oh well. I'm still learning some of these. Give me one more dance. The music still goes on.
Complete. Thank you.
Have tomorrow dance. Dance. Dance, music still goes on. Dance.
Just what I was at. Welcome. Please begin scanning.
Our last goodbye.
Looks like they're out. This looks good.
Just what I was after. Exactly what I need. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction
Oh no, Johnny's gonna need a break. Aw.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment
So long. See you, honey. You can't buy me with your money. You're gone. So long. See you, honey. Honey. So long.
Hey, boss.
So
Ready
long.
for another-
So long. So long. What's missing over here? Oh yeah, that's right. The those got added to the end of the thing because I almost forgot them. I didn't have them the first time around. I forgot to add the pears. So long. See you, honey. Can't buy me with your money.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Welcome.
Exactly what I need.
First item.
Exactly what I need.
Yes. Found it. Swipe your card
Can't
on the
find it
payment
anywhere.
device. Remember to take
Exactly
your
what I
receipt.
need.
Thank you.
exactly what I
You
need.
please me, you excite me. It's something I've been
Looks like they're
waiting
out.
for. I love you, I adore you. Oh, damn you. Damn phone.
Can't seem to
Oh well, we'll just have to do it again.
can't find it any nice.
Can't find it anywhere. Exactly what I need.
They don't have what I need.
Exactly what I need. And I'm out where?
Come true.
Exactly what I was looking for.
You thrill me, you delight me. You please me, you excite me. It's something I've been
Exactly what I
waiting
need.
for.
This is just what I need.
I love you, I adore you. You made my life before you.
Welcome. Please begin scanning.
Too long.
Please scan your first item.
Seems along the ways I've been. I've
Just what I was
been
after.
waiting for you.
Exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. Just what I was after.
Okay, we gotta adjust these. Okay. Well, that's the problem. Both of these have they both have 36, which means I can't add the pairs to either one. Alright, so what you do, yeah. You've got 72 plus another 4 is 76. You want to divide that by 3. Well, that's 25 times 3 with one extra item. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, well, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 20, 24, up to the oranges, so remove that. And then for this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up to the cucumbers. Yeah. Okay. So everything from the green to just before the oranges. And then we get the pears on this one. That's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. And then the onions. 24. So that's 3 orders of 24 items. Am I missing something? No, you got 6, 7. Okay, this one's got 7 items on it. All right. So that's fixed now. So what we will do, regular apples we can do, eight boxes will fit on the regular apple list, or on the, you can fit 8 boxes of regular apples. On the shelf, so I like that. Trying to remember, was it the pears that I could also do that with, or tried to reach for you, but you have closed your mind. What happened to our love? Wish I understood. We used to be so nice, it used to be so good. When you're near me, darling, can't you hear me? SOS. The love you gave me, nothing else can save me. SOS. When you're gone, don't I even try to go on? When you're gone, though I try, how can I carry on? Something died, I fear. Really tried to make it up. Wish I understood. What happened to our love? It used to be so good. So when you're near me, darling, can't you hear me? SOS. The love you gave me, nothing else can save me. SOS. When you're gone, how can I even try to go on? When you're gone, though I try, how can I carry on? You near me, darling, can't you hear me? SOS. The love you gave me, nothing else can save me. SOS. When you're gone, how can I even try to go on? When you're gone, though I try, how can I carry on? When you're gone, not even try to go on. When you're gone, though I try, how can I carry on? Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, boom. Oh, they don't like your singing. Oh well, I'm not gonna stop. Oh man, let me get a drink of coffee first. As you can see, I have played this game for quite a while, considering I've made almost $600,000 in this game. Unfortunately, most of that was earned before they added the Steam achievements to this, so I'm still having to do that. Okay. I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. So I made up my mind it must come to an end. I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. Fire within my soul. Just one look and I forget. One more look and I forget everything. Oh well, Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you? Mamma Mia, there's a show again. My, just how much I miss you. There's something broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? You know, why I can never let you go. Inside the pages of you. Count on the times that I said we are through. When you go through the door, I think you know that you won't be away too long. You know that I'm not that strong. Just one look and I forget the ring. One more look and I forget everything. Oh well, Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, How can I resist you? Mamma mia. Does it show again? My, there's so much I miss you. There's something broken hearted. Loosen today we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma mia. Mamma mia. So much I miss you. There's something broken hearted. Since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma mia. Now I really know. Why let you go? I could never let you go. It's kind of like me in this game. I can't stop playing it for too long.
Exactly what I need.
You know, the nice thing about this game is there's no set time that I have to play it. You know, it's like I get in here. If I do some stuff. Oh, it's like time to go to bed. Okay, well, we stopped playing it. The store's gonna be here the way it is the next time I gotta play it. Whether I got all day to play it or just a couple hours.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
And it's reality. You cannot fill a grocery store the entire way. Not without not having customers coming in. It's like, sure, you can stock a lot of stuff at night if it came on the truck, but the minute the store opens in the morning, you're gonna have stuff that's empty. So, this is just reality. You know, so people who, you know, wanna watch people play these games and then are like, well, if you just do this or just do that, yeah, well, sorry, it don't work that way. A couple episodes ago, you know, like a couple weeks ago, I closed this store and I filled completely every one of my shelves. Every one of them. Then the next day I came in here and played, and all I did was I literally just like stood here. It took about 2.5 hours of real time until they bought every single item. It might take me like, it took me like 8 hours of playing this with getting them trucks and filling these shelves and getting these trucks and filling these shelves, and in less than 2.5 hours, it was empty. So all these people that want to chime in and tell everybody how to play the game and do... Now, that's without using the employees. I stock my own shelves. Just me. So, me trying to keep this stocked alone, it's not going to happen. Not without closing the store. But if you close the store, you're wasting the time that it takes to make money. So right now, I got like $2,000. I could probably order a bunch of stuff. That's pretty good. But if I don't have $2,000, if I only got 200, I gotta have the store open for them to come in and buy what is on the shelf, so I can buy 8 more boxes of something else. You know, but that's the nice thing about this game. You can play it however way you want to play it. There is no right or wrong with it. That's what I'm trying to get at. There is no right or wrong way to play this game. You know, you want to go get 20 of them giant boxes filled with only one item, you go ahead and do it. If you wanted to get a bunch of these bakery racks and line them up along this thing and only sell purple donuts, that's up to you. You can do that. And I think that's pretty cool. You know? Can you imagine? Nothing, well, it won't be these shelves, but if I had nothing but those bakery shelves back there just lining this entire store, and I had each one filled
I'm out.
with nothing but purple donuts. Or nothing but cans of peas. Or nothing but the 2 different peanut butters here. Or, let's say I put 1 jar of peanut butter here. Then I go over there and put a jar of peanut butter there. Then I go put a jar of peanut butter over there. And then go over there and go get that jar of peanut butter. You can do whatever you want with this game. And if you get your store this big, you got this much room to do it. You don't have to expand the store. You can have a little room and still get all the products. It's just going to take you a while to earn the money for them. You know, you do what you want to do. That's a cool thing. If you treat this game kind of like you're playing The Sims and you're just building your own store,
Found it.
you'll do a lot better. You'll enjoy this game a lot better. Now, if you're just playing it because it's a simulator and you're trying to do this and that and you're getting bored with it, well,
Exactly what I was looking
you might get bored with it then. Gotta have a little bit of imagination if you want to keep playing. That's like the people complaining that they added the musical instruments. Hey, I ain't complaining. For starters, there is a grocery store, or at least there was. There was a TV special, like, about, I don't know, like 15 years ago that I watched, where they were talking about different grocery stores and such, and how some of them came into being, and the history of the shopping cart, and this and that. And there's this store that was, like, in Ohio or something like that, where the employees were like, they really liked working there, and they were so happy to work there. Some of them were volunteering to come in and stand near the front entrance and play the violin. They're not even getting paid for it. They were playing violins and stuff. So you people that complain that they give you the musical instruments, too bad. Buy them or don't. Especially now that we're on this side of the update. Here, they gave you stuff that made sense. Okay? Is it perfect? No, it's still not perfect. But once again, I'm going to reiterate that these developers have been going lickety-split with these updates over the past few months. You know? I mean, this last one took like about a month or so. But they still came out with it. And let me see something really quick. I want to see. I'm gonna back out of here. Okay, according to my playlist, I've been playing this only for 3 months. So, let's say that's 4 months. Maybe it's almost 4 months. But they've done so much in just 4 months. Because they didn't even have the employees yet. Okay? You know, they either didn't have these carts or I had to wait and get them. They didn't have the self-checkouts right away. You had to wait for those. When they did have the box compactor, it didn't pay you, and then it was paying 25 cents, and then, you know, like, they didn't always have the labels on the shelves. Then they started putting the labels on the shelves out there so that you could remember where you were putting things, and then the employees could start remembering where to put them, and you know, they have done a lot in just 3 or 4 months to this game. And it really irks me when I read the comments on the discussion things on Steam where people are picking at this game, because when I look at what they do with a game like Sims 4, and they just keep pumping out them DLCs for the Sims, and they don't play test them, and they just toss them out there, and then it's like, you know, a couple years later, oh, we might have finally fixed the thing where your guests will come watch the wedding, you know, or you know, 10 years later, oh, now we fixed it so they won't wash dishes in the bathroom sink. Yet this game, it's only a couple of months in, and people just want to go nitpick every little thing with this game, even though the devs have been working on it. And the fact that a lot of these video game companies are laying people off left and right, so I'm sorry, leave these guys alone. They're working on their game. And I wish I didn't rant like that every time I start talking about that, but it just really does bother me. It really does bother me the way them people, you know, they're like already like leaving bad reviews. Like, oh, all the update did was like, well, you can order more products, and the employees still don't really do what they're gonna, you know. If you had this game in early access and you had the update yesterday, then yeah, you're probably not that impressed. No, I can understand that. But if you were somebody that didn't have this game and you're buying this brand new, you're pretty spoiled right now. You're gonna have a forklift. You're gonna be able to order all them products right away. I mean, you got to get $1,000 to get the forklift, but even without that, you can order these big orders right away. Just, you know, these people that got nothing better to do than review video games and rip them to shreds, and I'm sorry, but this is not one that you need to rip to shreds, and shame on them for doing it.
This looks good.
And then oh, they raised the price and didn't say they were gonna raise the price, and it's $15, and hey, as somebody that doesn't really have the money to spend on video games, I get it. That's, that's a chunk of change, and I probably would be trying to wait for it to go on sale if I didn't have this already. But still, Sims comes out with an expansion pack and it's like $30-40. So, what's their excuse? And then they do that and they're broken and they're not going to fix them anytime soon because they're not in any hurry to fix it. They're more in a hurry to release the next kit or stuff pack or whatever they're going to do, but they're not going to fix the thing that they just sold. They just don't care. They don't play test the stuff. They just shove it out there. And then they're on to the next thing that they're going to shove out there. And it all costs more than this game does. So I think the only thing that costs less than this game is the kits. But then you don't get very much with a kit, so.
Exactly what I need.
I don't have any issues with this game. All I have is suggestions and things like that, but okay, where's my regular cereal? Do I have regular cereal? Did I not put regular cereal on this See, this is like this, it's on there. Okay. But if I needed to, I can edit that. And be like, oh, okay, well. There we are. Okay. This is kind of like reality when you get the pallet in at the grocery store. It's like, the customer's like, do you have any of that Morning Crunch cereal in the back? Well, they're working on the pallets still. We might have it, but it might be buried. How long will it be? Well, it's under. It might be in the middle of the thing, like it probably is under this middle box. You got that one there. So there's probably another one under this box. But it's going to take a while. You know, let's say this was here, and then there's another one on top, and there's another one over there. You don't know which one it's on. It's the box of it's in the middle here. It could be on this one. It could be on that one. It could be on the one that's stacked on top of it. It's going to be a while for us to get it, people. It's not that we don't want to get it. It's we can't get it. Not in the amount of time you're going to stay at the store. It's like, I mean, if you're going to be here for a couple hours, then sure, we'll work on getting it out to you, but we're not, you know, I'm not going to break my back and kill myself trying to get at it. And throw things around, and then nobody can walk around, and we're being in the meat department, our area is like from that wall there to like right here, and like to right here. Okay, so we got shelves in here along both sides of the wall, and we got carts in here, we got pallets, we got, we got to be able to take these big giant boxes of chicken down, put those on little flat carts. We got to take the deli stuff and get it onto their carts. We got the boxes of deli chickens got to go onto their carts. The lunch meat's got to go onto my carts. There's big black totes with all the beef and the pork. So that's going to be at least 1 or 2 pallets worth of items that could be on top of my lunch meat. It's going to take us a while to get at that stuff, folks. It's just gonna. You need to have some patience with your grocery store workers, okay? I know it's frustrating to go to the grocery store and they say something like that. They can't get at something, but they're not doing it to pick on you. They're trying to tell you the truth. Unless you deserve to be picked on, then, well, they're picking on you. If you act a certain way, that's on you. I want to help everybody, but when you tie my hands or you act like a jerk, well... what goes around comes around. What comes around comes around. And then it goes around again. And then it goes vroom vroom. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know. What are you talking about? This is literally what it's like, though. We're, like, only in a tighter space. You're like, okay, well, let's put this over here. Let's put this over here. Let's put this over here. Let's take one over here. We gotta put it on that cart. Where the hell am I gonna put this one? I'll leave it there for now. Let's get this one, put it on that cart. Put this one on that cart. Oh, wait, somebody needs something. Here, let me climb out of here. Let me climb out of here. Yeah. And you're in a refrigerator, or you might be in the freezer. Do you have any more of that in the back room? Well, we do for the good customers. Oh, Johnny's taking a break. Oh, that's so nice. Sweep the leg, Johnny. And when you're done, sweep the floor. Alright. Got all that card. Well, here, let's, while we're at it. Okay, we'll do the blue bags of rice. What goes on? Or, I mean, the yellow bags, not the blue bags. Because that's, the closest item to the oatmeal. Okay, okay, we'll do the macaroni and the pasta on one cart. Okay, we're gonna still have an odd number. Because this is gonna have, or yeah, because the rice is gonna be by itself. So in other words, put the yellow rice back on this one. Yeah. And then what? Put the oatmeal back on this one. Yeah. So technically that would be the oddball. Yeah. Well, technically what I would probably do then is increase the Pop-Tarts to 6 boxes each. Should probably do the same thing with the cereal. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can't increase those. Six times 3 is 18. That's half of a pallet. So what I would probably do is make the oatmeal by itself and the cereal and Pop-Tarts together. So cereal 1. And let's remove all the oatmeals and granola. Yeah. 5 times 6 is 30. That's a good number to have. So 6 of those. Where's my boom tarts? Okay. 2 more of those. Go back this way to find the chocolate. I wish the boxes actually looked like this, though. I don't like that toaster packaging. You know, I mean, that would look much better if you had all 3 of these looking like this. And then create a list. Really? What is up with you? Okay. Yeah, that's all of those. That's 24. Yeah, but that's what we have. Just leave it alone. All right. That's an order that will fill those shelves. Okay, I like it. Let's get rid of some of these ones that we don't need. This is fun to have, but we can always re-add that. Let's add extra peas. And then we'll add extra chicken nuggets or something. Yeah, we can get one more item. So yeah, let's do the nuggets. I mean, eventually we're probably gonna change these so that it's like 8 of this, 8 of that, 8 of the other. Yeah. So anyway, whatever. We got this fixed now. Alright, I'm going to go get my coffee one more time here, and then we're going to come back and work on these. So, I will be right back. Okay. Alright. So let's get these let's get these carts done here. And then we'll start ordering some more stuff. And let's get back to our thank you for the music playlist. What's that? Oh, well, we're on song number 15 of 66. Of basically a greatest hits album of ABBA. So, and this happens to be the song that came out around the time I was born. I don't quite know every lyric to it, but it's Fernando. And right after that will be another famous song that came out a couple weeks later. Hear the drums, Fernando. All right, Fernando. Closer now, Fernando.
They don't have what I need.
Something in the air that night, the stars were bright, Fernando. They were shining there for you and me, for liberty, Fernando. No, we never thought that we could lose, there's no regrets. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend Fernando. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend Fernando. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Looks like they're out.
Okay, Fernando. Yes. Drums,
Can't
Fernando.
find it anywhere.
Something in the air that night, the stars were bright, Fernando. They were shining there for you and me, for liberty, Fernando. No, we never thought that we could lose, there's no regrets. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend Fernando. Yeah, something in the air that night, the stars were bright, Fernando. They were shining there for you and me, for liberty, Fernando. We never thought that we could lose, there's no regrets. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend Fernando. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend Fernando. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend. He's Fernando, he's my friend. Yeah, that song came out the month that I was born. And then this one was right after it.
They don't have what I
You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, dig it, the dancing queen. Looking out for a place to go. They play the right music. You've come to look for a king.
Can't find it anywhere.
Anybody could be that guy. I was young and six high. In the bed that music, everything's fine. In the mood for dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, dig it, the dancing queen. Ooh. These people need to make roller skating simulator. Turn and wild. Leave when you're gone. Forever, anyone do for dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, dig it, the dancing queen.
Exactly what I need.
Dancing queen. Oh, we need the ball. We need crystal ball, the disco ball. We just need it. But the problem is, it came out on musical instruments, and people complained about that, so we're not gonna get a disco ball. Either that, or I hope the developers tell everybody to stick it and go ahead and give us a disco ball. That'd be nice. I'm Carrie, not the kind of girl you marry. That's me. You should. You want to hear more. I'm Carrie, not the kind of girl you marry. That's me. Are you tired yet? Just remember, you can take a break anytime you want because that's your right now. You take the break when you want to go. I don't gotta tell you no more. However, it is kind of cruel, you know. You literally have to exhaust yourself to earn your break. Because you're only gonna go when that yellow line there completely disappears. Then you're gonna go on break. Unless the bus comes before then. But it ain't my job. You know, I ain't gotta worry about it no more. That bar go all the way down. They're not gonna just walk off into the sunset like, oh, you didn't give me a break, I quit. They're not gonna do that no more. Carry not the kind of girl you marry. That's me. See, now there's an example. I've already done 4 boxes of each of those items that were on those shelves. And we're already just about out of those. This is kind of looking okay, but by the time I start filling these, this is going to be disappearing. So, you just...
Can't seem to find it.
Everybody scream when I kiss the teacher. Friends in school. When I seen the teacher, well, she looked like a fool. Kiss the teacher. He couldn't quite believe his eyes when I kissed the teacher. All the way when I kiss the teacher. What a mistake. When I kiss the teacher. When I kiss the teacher. Explain laws of geometry. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help it. I just had to kiss the teacher. Let me tell you my dream of every night. What a mistake. Crazy day when I kiss a teacher. When I kiss a teacher. When why? Smile. Things are saying hey when I kiss the teacher. Wanna hug him. I wanna hug him. No, you don't do that these days. You can't even hug the teacher. No, you'll get the teacher fired if you hug the teacher. Don't kiss them, don't hug them, don't even give them a high five, okay? You know, they're gonna get fired. Okay, that was a little bit of a buffer. Ain't it sad? That's too bad. My mind plan. Find me a wealthy man. We have to make it off and then have a ball. Money in the rich man's world. Money, always sunny in the rich man's world. All the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. It's a rich man's world. Like that is hard to find. I'm off my mind. It ain't sad. That's too bad. Honestly, I'll have to go to Las Vegas or Monaco.
This is just what I need.
The same. Money. Always funny
Just what I was
in
after.
the rich man's world. The money.
This is
Must be
perfect.
sunny in the rich man's world. All the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. Money. What's funny in the rich man's world? Money. It's sunny. It's a rich man's world. All the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. It's a rich man's world. It just is.
Exactly what I need.
I sure as hell ain't rich. Hey, for $1 billion, I'd live with a guy. I'm not gonna kiss him, but I'd live with him. Well, maybe I'd kiss his hand, you know. You know. But I sure as heck ain't doing none of the other stuff. Now, hey, I have absolutely nothing wrong, or, you know, nothing against anybody who is However they choose to love another human being, that's on them. I am not anti nothing like that. You know, I just personally am not attracted to men. That's all. I don't want to be with a guy.
Just what
But I have friends, I have family members who are, and that doesn't matter to me. This life is hard enough,
was after.
and it's hard enough to find somebody out there that you can care about and be with without being told that when you finally find that person,
I don't have it.
you're not allowed to be with them.
No luck today.
So, and if I ever found somebody and it's like,
Exactly what
oh,
I need.
look, there you are, you're the one that's supposed to be my wife, and somebody were to tell me I can't have that as my wife,
Anyway.
and especially if we're like both, you know, adult age or older, you know, like, you are not going to tell me who I can love. And anybody who's out there trying to tell anybody who they can't love, and it's not a case of, you know, an adult trying to love a child, you know. Alright, so we are going to change things up a bit. I got these. I like this. Um, okay, so that's 25. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's confirm that. And let's order that and see what it looks like when we get it. This. Let's order that. let's just cart this one up. They're all going near enough to each other that I can just cart them up. It's a crazy world. Close my eyes. Girl. Really nice. It's a crazy world. Baby, how could you do it? Back with other guys. There was only me. Close my eyes. Realize it's a crazy world. Close my eyes. Leave me there. I realize it's a crazy world. Close my eyes. Leave me there. Yes. Okay, so yeah, it's I'm gonna need 9 for this one. Face. Can do. Like an image passing by, my love, my life, the mirror of your eyes, my love, my life. I can see it all so clearly. Answer me sincerely. Was it a dream, my life, with reflections in your eyes, my love, my life, the words you tried to find, my love, my life. But I know I don't possess you, so go away, God bless you. You are still my love and my life, still my one and only. Let's do it. Tell me, is it really so hard to say? Stay. Knowing that maybe tonight we three, like an image passing by, my love, my life, thinking through what my love, my life. I can see it all so clearly. Answer me sincerely. Was it a dream, my life, with reflections from your mind, my love, my life, and words you tried to find, my love, my life. But I know I don't possess you, so go away, God bless you. You are still my love and my life. So I don't possess you, so go away, God bless you. Still my love and my life. Still my one and only. Yeah.
I need a break real bad.
Bam, 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 bam. No more carefree laughter. Silence ever after. I can feel an empty house. Tears in my eyes.
Yes, found it.
Is this where the story ends? Is this goodbye? Knowing me, There is nothing we can do, knowing me, knowing you. We just have to face it this time. We're
Swipe your
through.
card on the payment device. Incorrect way.
Breaking up
Complete.
is
Swipe your
never
card on the
easy,
payment
I
device.
know, but I have to go. Knowing me, knowing you, it's the best I can do. Good days, bad days, they'll be with me always. Familiar rooms, children were playing.
Exactly what I was looking for. This one's on my
Now
list.
there's only emptiness, nothing to say. Knowing me, knowing you, there's nothing we can do. Knowing me, knowing you, we just have to face it this time. We're through. Breaking up is never easy, I know, but I have to go. Knowing me, knowing you, it's the best I can do.
Yes. Found it.
Knowing me, knowing you, there is nothing we can do. Knowing me, knowing you, we just have to face it this time. We're through. Waking up is never easy, I know, but I have to go. Knowing me, knowing you, it's the best I can do. Okay, so that's 27 items. Oh no, not the Hey Honolulu, going to happy Hawaii. Alright, we're going to leave that for now. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you can only get one more item. Well, let's do one more can of tomatoes, and that'll be the thing that we get. And if I don't like it that way, well, here, let's figure it out by doing this. Let's order that and see if 6 is too many boxes. And if needed, we can always adjust it. I think 6 ends up with half a box left. I think that's what it was, which is fine. You know, we could toss a half-empty box next in front of the shelf, or leave it on the cart nearby. Or we can switch back to the other kind of shelving, you know. Yeah, that's what's going to happen, because this was 3 shelves with 2 boxes, and this is, you know, yeah. It would even out if I was doing
Anywhere.
like that. I think 8 boxes would do.
No luck today.
Yeah.
Can't find it anywhere.
So 5 is. Okay, well, just go ahead and order that, even though we just did it. And, 4 boxes on that, I believe, was plenty. I don't remember for sure, but And then for the chips, I believe it was 6 of each. Oh, we can't. We've already got... We've already got 9 items. Okay, so that is what it is. So your choice would be to possibly take that off and put it on a different order. But then you'd only be giving 4. So, anyway. $10, $20, $32. I think doing 5 of each on those is, well, if it gives me extra, it gives me extra. I'm not gonna complain at the moment, but... Yeah. Feels so nice and wise, expecting rises. I wonder, it's It's frightening. Leaving now, is that the right thing? I wonder. It scares me. But who the hell am I if I don't even try? I'm not a coward. Oh, yeah, I'll be strong. One chance in a lifetime. Yes, I will take it. Can't go wrong. Friends. I wonder. It's frightening. Leaving now, is that the right thing? I wonder. It scares me. But who the hell am I if I don't even try? I'm not a coward. Oh no, I'll be strong. One chance in a lifetime. Yes, I will take it. Yes, I will take it. We can't go wrong. Alright. Let's, I'm gonna go get my coffee, and I'm gonna come back here, and I'm gonna get these trucks. Dun, 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 dun. Good boy, buddy. Yeah, a good boy. Okay. For those of you who want to see me drive the forklift badly, you're about to see that. So what I'm gonna do is I've got a couple of trucks in a row lined up with these things. I'm gonna put my boxes over here. I'm not gonna be wasting time trying to go in there. So I hope this works. Because for starters, you don't want the trucks ramming you in the butt. And as soon as this truck leaves, the other one's going to come and try to ram me in the butt. And I don't want to get rammed in the butt. I don't like anything ramming me in the butt. Nothing. And I've already messed this up. So... oh, come on. You could probably use a good butt ramming. Yeah, you too. So as long as I leave that there, that should be safe. From there over towards the fence, you know, like, because the truck only drives pretty much in the shadow there. Yeah, so the shadow is pretty much the truck laying there. Oh no, what am I gonna do about that? Well, we're gonna leave it there for now. Because all I really have to do is shove it over there, and then when I want to unload it, I just click on it and it becomes a stack of boxes, so. Ain't no big whoop. Good enough. I hope, if they haven't already, I hope they add controller support, because then that would be nice. I'm not saying I'll be better with a controller, but... hopefully the bad weather don't come in here. Is that yeah. Okay, good. That was close. There we go. Let's turn some lights on, because it's going to get rainy. Let's turn that off, because I can't see. Do I have any more? I don't think I have any more. So what do I got? I got rice. I got cans. I got whatever this one was. Baking, spice, cereal, jars, and chips. It might have been the water. I don't remember. Did I get the oatmeal? I don't think I did. Okay, I don't think I've got the oatmeal. We'll get the oatmeal. And then we'll order the 2 produces. Well, the 3 produces. Just a reminder, do not let the truck hit your forklift, and don't go out in that parking lot. So first of all, if you do let the truck hit your forklift, you're going to go out in that parking lot. You do not want this forklift hit by vehicles. You will be spinning around as if they hit a garbage can. A tiny garbage can. You'll be flying around there, tumbling around like a ball. And you can lose your $1,000 forklift by doing that. So, don't say I didn't warn you. I've already lost the forklift. You can't get it back. You're just going to have to buy a new one. You want to see what happened? Just watch yesterday's episode. Episode 68. Now, look about a half hour or so into the video, and you'll see me driving around there. Well, it was probably a little more than a half hour because I had to earn the money to buy the thing. But watch me drive my forklift out there having all kinds of fun. Oh, goody, good daylight. Let's see, do I have another truck coming? Maybe not. I don't think so. Alright, let's get some more stuff. Alright, let's get the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items, and then 2 of them are 8. Yeah, alright. So, we'll get our 2 frozen items. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Darn it. Special. In fact, I'm a bit of a bow. I tell a joke. You've probably heard it before. Cause everyone listens when I start to play. I'm so grateful and proud. I won't do. So I say thank you for the music, the songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy that it brings. We can live without it. I ask you in all honesty. Think of my king. Without a song, that's what I would. So I say thank you for the music. Mother says I was a dancer for a while. so long before I could talk. I've always wanted to stop. Capture my heart like a melody can. So I say thank you for the music, the songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy that it brings. We can live without it. I ask you in all honesty, what would life be without a song or dance? What I need. So I say thank you for the music for giving it to me. I've been so lucky. And the girl with golden hair, I want to sing it out to everybody. Give a chance. Thank you for the music, the songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy that it brings. Who can live without it? I ask you in all honesty, what would life be without a song or dance? What I will. So I say thank you for the music, for giving it to me. So I say thank you for the music, for giving it to me.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Incorrect transaction complete on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Exactly what
All
I
right.
need.
Close up the store. Let's see, get a couple more orders here. If I haven't gotten everything. Let's get another one of these. And might as well get one of those because I can afford it. Yeah. Let's see, let's make sure you don't have any. No, Oh man, you just took the frickin' money away that I was gonna... You're going on vacation. I only needed a couple of bucks and... Alright, let's open that back up for a minute. So I can get that last couple bucks. Milk and OJ. Did I order the milk and OJ? I mean, I meant, is that the one I'm waiting to order? Dancing once again. So small, like you did before. You sound chiquitita. Try once more, like you did before. Sing a new song, chiquitita. Well, come on, Robert. Stop. You're gonna get run over by this stupid thing. Put this down and get out of the way. I don't remember if, Alright, we ordered water and we ordered the milk and OJ. What was the other thing? The washing powder and soap? Or the dog food? Yeah, I think that's the one I'm... Well, we didn't do the bakery items either. Um... Oh, that's, Okay, that's too many. And that's too many. We'll add a cherry pie. I think the donuts and that thing are right on the button, so So now you've got 12, 20, 27, 35. You can get one more of something. No, we're not going to. We're going to leave it like that. No, as far as this one goes, we're going to not do that one. Must have a love light. Everything around you is love light. When you're not there, love light. Everything around you is love light. Okay. So we have some of everything except for the baked goods. So tomorrow when we get started, we'll be working on that.
Welcome. Please begin scanning.
Store is closed.
We're going to start off with not a whole lot of money, but we got plenty of stuff, and we will test it. You know what? I think I'll test it right now. I mean, I'll wait until the store is actually closed here, for sure. So while we're waiting, Let me come get some of these carts. Alright, let's go out here and make sure we'll get the carts off of the floor that are out here.
Welcome. Please scan your first item.
So yeah, I'm gonna get these last couple carts and get them into the back room. And once the last customer is gone, I'm gonna save the game and then come back into it real quick and see if those boxes are all over there or if it's gonna jinx me out, glitch me out of them or something. I mean, they should still be there, but I mean, real mad if they're gone, because after how long my box of Pop-Tarts was on the other side of the fence before the update yesterday, just sitting there and didn't go away, These boxes better be there. There's no reason for anything to hit those boxes. The only thing that should ever hit them boxes is my forklift or me smacking it with my face. Like, look, see, this don't even ram into it, so. Is anybody still here? No? Everybody's gone? Alright. So, quit to menu. Alright. Now let's load back into the game. And let's see. Let's see if my boxes are over there. Now, it sure as heck didn't give me any money back. We'll also see, is my door still open? No, my door is not still open, but my boxes are still here. And my forklift is still waiting out here outside. So, that's fine. Nope, it won't let me push that button from out here. Okay, so that's when we come in tomorrow, I'm assuming I get to play this tomorrow, unless some other plans come up. We got all that to put on our shelves. It cost me about $2,000 to do that. Over $2,000. But we're gonna have that ready to go tomorrow. Well, later today. You know. In about 11 hours, I'll be starting up the next episode. The only reason I wouldn't play this is if some other game suddenly has some sort of update that I want to play. But otherwise, we'll be in here. I mean, it's either some other game has an update or somehow my plans change and I'm not at home. But not 90% we're going to be playing this in about 11 hours. So but just keep in mind that it takes to buy all that. That cost me about $2,200. They're not all full, but they're close to it. Most of those have at least 30 boxes in them. So I guess if you're starting from scratch, that's what your building will look like. You know, one of these days I might do that. I could start a new game because they have them save slots. I just don't want to take a chance and lose the one I've got right now. So that's why I haven't clicked this and tried it. I would be really, really mad if I lose my other game. But at some point, I will do some sort of theme, like I'm starting up a chain of stores and work them to a certain level, and then start a new one, and then start a new one. I'd like to do that. Or do different stores based on different stories. So, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. I'm going to refresh this one more time. See if anybody said anything that I missed. Alright. So, thank you to anybody who was watching today. And hello again to Evander Jansen, who chimed in and asked how to play the game. And if anybody is asking and wants to know, this game, to my knowledge, currently is only available on Steam. I could be wrong about that, but I know it's for sure on Steam. So, if you have access to Steam or can download it or go on it or whatever, that's where you're going to find this game. It's currently priced at $14.99, I believe. It was like $7 before, but as of yesterday, with it being like the release day of version 1, they raised the price. But that also means that later on they can put it on sale. So Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you to anybody who left a like, and if anybody left a dislike, well, whatever. At least you watched some of it. It all counts towards my watch time. So you clicked on it to check me out one way or another, right? You know, I'm not everybody's cup of cheer. Then again, you probably shouldn't be drinking that because it's laundry detergent. So, everybody have a good night and a good day. And I will see y'all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.